turn that desktop audio on. There we go. Yes. Surprised. Wait, what is this? Ah, just send it to me later. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. The desktop audio must be really loud. Well, that's not too bad actually. Okay, so that does affect that. Should be fine, maybe. I think we're ready for the line stage for this. Boy, my favorite. Yeah, border is how I want it to be. Yeah, alright. We can slowly work on that. Got no alert again, but I just knew. I literally just started, like, you're fine. Maybe that is too quiet. Trying to balance the audio where it's, like, not blasting in my ear, but so you guys can hear it. I felt it in my bones. Yeah. The butt bone. He does want me to, draw this mouth closed. But that's not, like, terribly important. Well, I guess, actually, I'm gonna fix that right now before I forget. Let me get my references. Ooh, that tea is just what I needed. I was worried I wasn't gonna feel too good to do, one of these tonight. Because I had, like, a stress headache in my neck. But it's going away. Am I wearing socks? No. It's hot where I am. Nah, I didn't really get a lot of sleep last night. That's one thing. Okay, so he doesn't have, teeth when his mouth is closed. Good to know. Let me get my, Roadhog. There we are. Okay, I think we're good. Warming up your feet can pull the blood from the headache. Oh. Well, I mean, it's less of a headache and more just like neck stress. I'll try that though. I'll put on my cute little deer socks. Oh, all right. How y'all doing tonight? Oof, what do I want to start on? Let's do simple. We'll start with the top panel. Work our way down. Yeah, big recommendation for migraine or yeah, migraine. Yes, that's the word. Hot socks or hot water. We're doing awesome! Stand aside, Penelope! Cannonball! Okay.
No, wait!
Size brush do I want? I do not love her! You know what? This sounds like Unleashed music. I know it's not. I know what it's from, but just the irony continues. Just like when the piano comes in. Oh god, my chiropractor showed me a weird way to loosen up your neck. Oh god. Maybe I do want to go with the 5. No, that's too thick. I'll go with the 4. Eat it, Sal! I broke your temple, and I'll break your face for messing with the Cooper gang. Alrighty. Y'all, my roommate's trying to sleep. I mean, they can... Well, I hesitate to say they can sleep through a storm, but apparently they can't hear me when they're asleep, but still. Well, when to sleep with Murray serenading. My baby! Yeah, okay, you know where your collarbone is? About an inch from the dip, there's your first rib or something. You press it down until you feel it in your shoulder. Then tilt your head away slowly. Oh, shit. Yeah, that nerve connects, I guess. I like how mentally I said I wasn't gonna go crazy on this stream tonight, and then I just start screaming right off the bat. This scream is a wish your heart makes. Alright, Cinderella. Can I request Jungle Joyride Day? I love the night version of it. I adore it, but I want to hear the day version. Get my blood pumping. Thank you, dear. Gotta make sure no one beat you to it. I think it's just you and Penny right now. Cause Sam is asleep. And I don't know where Sarah is. Damn, whatever shall I do? Oh my god, you know what? This part of the song sounds like, Metaton's theme. No, I got Lotus here with me. You better watch yourself, boy. Man said we rocked and stoned the fuck out of submissions. Your girl is the scout. Well, it's a lot different when I'm playing with him and randoms. What the scout doing? I was NG for a couple of those, but yeah. Got one of our long group assignments out of the way. So we won't have any long ones for a while other than promoting our dwarves. We can just focus on pickaxe and armor things when they trickle in, and getting more weapons. Oh yeah, Penny got the, oops. I mean, well, yeah, they got the, sludge pump today. Yeah, that's right, yeah, we need to try the deep dives, too. Now, the deep dives, another thing to note is that they are a little harder. Like, each mission ramps up slightly in difficulty. I always forget the, specifics, but the elite start out at, like, has 4, I think. I think the worst the normal deep dives get is, 3.5, right? Has 4 in part 3 for the normal? Really? Oh, shit. Noted, I'll keep that in mind. Three, 3.5, and then 4. Alright. Well, I mean, I can do them on my own just fine. Depending on the circumstances, but... Look them up and die trying. Yeah. Yeah, and then we can get you some cool shit for it, too. Speaking of, I should really start on my, my console file again, doing, the deep dives and the weekly cores again, because I've got to get more weapon skins. I've got to. I have just about every overclock for my 2 mains at this point, I think. So I need to clean those out so I can get my weapon skins. I had bubblegum for engineer a long time ago, and I don't anymore. And I'd like to get mint assault and all these other ones. Just, I don't know. At least for those missions, I'm guaranteed to get something rather than hoping that a Matrix event pops up. You need the bubblegum. Have you seen it, actually? Like, I've told you about it, but have you, like, seen what it looks like? Let me show you. You're looking at it right now. Ah, damn. Do they not show it for, Okay, yeah. I'm sorry, I know, I'm getting distracted. Need to have this up anyway so I can keep track of my own stuff. Chlorine. Yeah, it is beautiful. It's very pretty. Buff is an interesting one. Get yourself a Nerf gun. I really want Digital Danger. It's like a very muted Gex color scheme. It's like green, purple, and blue. But yeah, Bubblegum's like the girliest you can get in this game. It's like so cute and pink. Yeah, let me see. Yep. Jungle Raid's pretty cool too. I like that one. Yeah, Ghostly Pale's pretty. I love Mint Assault. That one's really pretty. You need the Ace Flag colors. What, Dark Descent? Primal Blood? And let me see. Performance Pass. Company Special is my favorite. I'm glad that you can just get that by upgrading all your stuff.
But this is my swimming show, and I can do it on my own. Well, I can paint and I can sew, and I can
Did it just skip?
I can do it on my own. I can do it.
It didn't play Jungle Joyride because it's already in the playlist, didn't it?
I can do it on my own.
Motherfucker. Whatever.
I can build a grandstand for the fans from
I
near
thought
and
it...
far.
Bro.
I can be the band because I play a mean guitar.
I'm sad.
I can even be the swimming star. I can do it on my own. Do it on your own. Yes, I can.
Written or 20 emotional support tabs. I need those. And then I'll accidentally close the browser and lose all of them. Because I had, like, a separate window open. And then I'll have to recollect my tabs. Scarlet like that too. I got a bunch of tabs open on my phone too. I have a problem.
I can give myself the prize for popularity. I can even shout, hooray for me! I can do it on my own. Do it on your own. Yes, I can. Do it on your own. Gonna do it on your own. On my own. Do it on your own. Yeah, do it on your own. Look out. Do it on your own. Gonna do it on your own. I can do it on my own. Yeah. I don't hear anything, Wimby.
Let me try something.
What you've got to, it kind of plunks and puka-pukas. You know, sort of like wind in radish tops or pots rattling. I believe in magic words. I believe in love. I believe in buried treasure falling from above. One more time the world goes round. One more magic day. Now I've learned the magic sounds that speed it on its way. And it goes pucka, 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 squealy boink. Sweet melody. Pucka, 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 squealy boink. Neat harmony. Oh, pucka, 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 squealy boink. That's music to me.
Isn't there a Mad Rat song that is mashed up with Bubblegum Bitch? Yeah. It was Breath of Forest. I couldn't remember which Mariana Trench song it was. Yeah, that's in here. I just... Yeah. Oh no. Oh, wait a minute. I never did show Enid that mashup with Chop Suey. I'll have to find it. I'll do it myself. I know you do. There's that one. Let me get the other. Pretty sure it's this one. And I'm gonna get the freaking song I requested, damn it. I don't care if it's already in here. Just do it.
But you know what else is really exciting?
Yeah, fine, whatever.
When you fart into the microphone.
Enough is enough!
Alright, here you go.
Wake up! I want
Wake up!
something else to get me through this semi-job kind of life, baby. It's been 3 days in the living room. I realize it's all my fault, but couldn't tell you yesterday. You've forgiven me, but it'll still be 2 days till I say I'm sorry.
I've had a little bit too much. All of the people stop to rush. Love is twist of jam, jam on drink a lemon. Where all my keys, I lost my phone.
Why don't think you trust?
Go, go, and on the floor. I love to step back, baby, but I can't be straight anymore. Keep it cool. What's the name of the club? I can't remember, but it's alright. Take me to your best friend's house, go around this round town, oh yeah.
Self-righteous
Take me
suicide.
to your best friend's house, I lost you then, I love you now, oh yeah.
When angels deserve to die.
I've already gone through story analysis with this, so, you know. I'll be quiet.
Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, cinco, seis.
Bigger like a peanut butter, bigger like a dog. Don't care if you think I'm dumb, I don't care at all. Candy pen, sweetie pie, wanna be adored. I'm the girl you die for. I chew you up and I spit you out, 'cause that's what young love is all about. So pull me closer and kiss me hard. I'm gonna pop your bubblegum heart.
Show me how to lie, you're getting better all the time. And turning on a kiss one isn't all that's hard to change. Another clever words that soften unsuspecting hurt. And as you step back in the line, a march up to that thing.
Sugar bangs, lick a lick a lip. Kill me with your sweet love, kill me with a kiss. Oh, sugar bangs, lick a lick a lip. I'm gonna be your bubblegum bitch.
Show me how to lie, and pushing closer to your side. So play it out right away. It's a scene of battery. There's something in your way, and now some money's for the pain. And if you can't get what you want, wounds are like gasoline.
Sugar bangs, lick a lick a lip. Kill me with your sweet love, kill me with a kiss.
Yeah, just wake up! It's really clever. Just like the specific little bits they use from that song, I don't think you trust. In regards to Mad Rat not trusting Heart yet. And then the angel in question being Rat God that deserves to die. Taking things to the extreme. But, you know, gets the point across. You know what? I don't have to rely on Nightbot. I can just play my song on YouTube. Beach! One last one before the road. Whoa, why did it get loud all of a sudden? Holy shit. Oh, yeah, because I turned up YouTube. Okay. Anyway. Aha! Ain't gonna stop me. I think Severn will like Atabat once we get there. I had to make sure it wasn't the extended. It's quite a longer song compared to the other day stages. Beautiful. Yes. Alrighty. Anyway, not that tab. Not that tab. Yes. I see it's going to be a Spyro night. You know what? Every night a Spyro night if you ain't a chicken. Yeah, Spyro's not even hard. Like, you know what? I want to play the night version too. It just feels right. It's my favorite. Oh, on the topic of Spyro, because Crash and Spyro go together in my mind, I might have a way to emulate Twinsanity soon. So that might be something I do after Unleashed. Once again, putting off the Mega Man stream for something else, but yeah. I was just talking about it with Sam, like, you know, Twinsanity would be my other dream game to show off on stream, because it's a very me game. And Sam was like, I can help you set up for that. Stream a game of my main four at least once on the channel. It's just too bad it doesn't seem like Mega Man quite has that, like, grit skill level game for me to go back to and play. Just Mega Man is consistently hard throughout the series. Maybe 8 if I finally get around to playing it. Maybe. But for right now, just, man, Mega Man too dang hard. It's too difficult to go back to. Whereas with Sonic and Crash and Spyro, at least on the Sonic side of things, there's always going to be like that one Sonic game that I can actually play. Because classic Sonic, I just can't wrap my head around. He is Rockman after all. Yeah, that's true. Damn you, Rockman! Why can't you just be easy? Well, I mean, I don't want it to be easy, but you know, just shit. Give me a difficulty toning thing. Metal is always hard. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. Rock and stone. I'm pretty sure there's a stone man. So there's a rock man and a stone man. Which, rock was named after a musical reference rather than the mineral, so it's not as redundant as you may think it is. But stone was I don't remember what his deal was. He was in like Mega Man 5. Before I make up facts, let me double check. See what the fuck I'm talking about. Okay, Stone Man. Yeah. What did you do, sir? What's your occupation? And also, what game are you from? I'm pretty sure he's from 5. Yep, Mega Man 5. What was your occupation, though? If I had my Robot Master guide, I'd be able to look it up because the point of the Robot Masters, of course, is that each one was built for a purpose. They each have an occupation in order to help humanity before Wily fucks it all up. Um, except for like a handful which Wily built himself for the purpose of being weapons. Mainly 2, and I guess 4, to an extent. Like he kind of manipulates Dr. Cossack into lending his robots to him. I don't know, he's just construction bot number 47, I guess, because Mega Man series has a lot of those. We're running out of construction type robots. What should this one be centered around? Stone. Yeah, stone. I would assume he'd be like maybe an archaeologist. I don't know. Get out of here, bot. Man. Speaking of bots. That's funny. But yeah, on the topic of 8 as well, I also really liked the Robot Master designs in that. Particularly Clown Man was a favorite of mine from what I've seen. Wait, was he an 8 or was he in... That's not right, because I didn't play 8. No. He was an 8. I think I was watching Ian play it, but somehow he did this glitch where he and Clown Man died at the same time, so when Mega Man spawned back at the boss rush room, he wasn't there. Which is funny because Clown Man ended with "See you in my dreams." So did he just Freddy Krueger himself into... Oh my god. He just like Freddy Kruegered Mega Man into his dreams and we just can't play as him anymore. I leave for the bathroom for 5 seconds. But yeah, I'll show you, that is not Clown Man. Yeah, he's a cute little guy. He also has stretchy limbs. They're sort of coiled like a slinky. He's got slinky arms. If I had a nickel for every jester I knew who had stretchy arms, I'd have 2, which isn't a lot, but I can't believe it happened twice. I don't know why the drum solo is so funny to me. It's just like prolonging the inevitable until those fucking trumpets come back. Oh my god, Unleashed, you're so silly. But yeah, with Mega Man, it's like, oh yes, I love the lore and I love the characters and delving into the story aspect of things. Actually playing it, ooh, I don't know. Nah, I'm good. Instead of jumping to 11, maybe I should try to play them in order, since I have the whole collection now, and just work my way up towards the new one. don't know. Because then I will have the chance to play 8 properly and finish 7. Because I got halfway through 7 and then I couldn't do it. It's the same like with the Spyro trilogy. As much as I would like to just jump to the sequel, as much as I'd like to jump to Spyro 2, it only feels right to play them in order. Crash, I don't care. We can jump to Twinsanity, I don't care. Sonic, I don't care. He has a very loose canonical order to his games. Like, it doesn't really matter. Just play Unleashed and play Frontiers, who cares? I'm just wondering though, like... So, like, I played Frontiers and Unleashed, which are more modern Sonic games. Playing Twinsanity, which is a more modern Crash game. Was thinking of playing Mega Man 11 next, for like, you know, and like that's a modern Mega Man game. What would my Spyro equivalent be? I guess Hero's Tale? Because I like Hero's Tale just fine. But in contrast to Unleashed and Twinsanity being my favorites of those games, and of those game series, which just happen to be later games, Hero's Tale is out of place because it's not my favorite, but it is a more modern Spyro that I like. And Mega Man, I don't really have a favorite. I like 3 just because I remember, like, the soundtrack is really good. As far as gameplay, though, I'm not really sure what my favorite Mega Man is. I just know I can't stand what 2 does. Sonic Supremacy. You self-conscious about your new outfit? Oh. Is this the, Oh, wait, the, Yeah, you didn't go to that rave yet, did you? The, I'm sorry. Words. Yeah, the raver one, okay. Oh. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I'm just like over here rambling about nothing. No, I know it's a concert. I just mean it wasn't the raver outfit you were talking about, or a different costume, because you've like talked here and there about different costumes you were getting, and I got them confused. You good? We all like hearing you talk while we tune in. I appreciate it. If I get this emulator set up, it opens up a lot of possibilities for PS2 games specifically that I would like to show you guys, but you know, couldn't do previously. And oof, I'm worried about how Whiplash is gonna look. Because it's a really dark game, visually dark. Like, I can turn the brightness all the way up and I still can't see shit. It's a lot worse trying to play it on a smart TV, so I wonder if the emulated version will be okay. Because Whiplash is another one of those games where it's like, I can't say the game is great, but I love it for all of its underlining story elements and the characters. I guess weirdly, Whiplash is what is my version of what people whine and slash appreciate Twinsanity for. Like, oh, like Crash Twinsanity would have been like the best game in the series if they added all the stuff that they had to cut, or like if it wasn't rushed and everything. Like, oh, Twinsanity would have been great, and they just see it like that. Like, yeah, I love Twinsanity for its potential, but not the state that it's in currently. And I'm like, okay, but I still like Twinsanity how it is. But go off. With Whiplash, though, it's like, yeah, I think it would have been a great game if it stayed in the oven a little longer. And I think about ways that it could have been reworked. Because, like, there's a lot of potential there that isn't quite tapped. A hetero MRD. What? Bake that bunny. Oh, God. He gets tortured enough. When they both sim for the rat god equivalents. Ah, hell, we in trouble. Nah, but Carol Ann's not manipulative. She's just, well, maybe emotionally manipulative. It's not, I mean, they didn't know when it's. I'm getting ahead of myself. But, yeah, I'd like to stream Whiplash, but I'm also worried about how it's gonna look on my PC. Because it's kind of a headache trying to play it in its current state. But, like, no one else is gonna play Whiplash because it's one of those games that people aren't really aware of. Anyway, also Klonoa 2. That's exciting. Oh yeah. Get it, rat. Get it, rat. But yeah, just mentally burrowing. Like, well, gosh, PS2 is like I guess my second favorite console I like collecting games for, but what all do I want to stream for it if I get the simulator up and going? Other than obviously Twinsanity and Klonoa 2 eventually. I guess I could play Parappa 2 on it as well. I was going to stream it from PS4 because that's where I have it, but I'd be able to have all my notifications and stuff if I play it on PC. That would also give me a chance to maybe emulate Parappa 1 and Jammer Lammy as well, so I can have my trilogy. It's a lot to think about. I could play Battle. Ooh, that would be fun. Yeah, I could play Battle. Ratchet and Clank games. Oh, yeah, here we go. Yeah. Let's get it. I mean, honestly, I could be open for suggestions for PS2 games to play if I can find emulated versions of it, and then that could be something I do. Like, here's a, I don't know, here's a poll, or what games would you like to see me play? Since I could just have access to them. I don't know. We'll see. I would rather play them on the original hardware with my original consoles, but at the same time, it would be nice to just have my PC set up while I play those. That, and I still don't have a capture card for my PS2 anyway. Shadow of the Colossus? Yeah. I've been curious about that one. Never had a chance to play it. Oh my god, I can play Scalar! Oh, that's funny. Yeah, that's another obscure one that I gotta play for the channel. I can play fucking Scalar. SpongeBob for PS2. Yeah, I mentioned Battle. Oh, I mean, we shorten it for Battle, but I mean Battle for Bikini Bottom. Because that's the best one. Lights, Camera, Pants could be fun, doing the story mode for it. That's another game that I need to reobtain. I wish I, You know what would be funny? If I could have, people in stream take turns being my player too for, Lights, Camera, Pants. Final Fantasy X? I don't know. Yeah, why not? Sure. Sure. Alright. And then Ian tunes in chat and he's gonna be upset that I'm not playing Final Fantasy IX. Because that's his favorite. I'm sorry, they wanted a C10. That game was way too pretty for PS2. Interesting. I hesitate to say Jack and Dexter because I still haven't played 3 yet. Right when I received Jack 3 for PS2, my PS2 stopped working. And then, you know, things happened, so I have to get the game again. It's like, I remember Jack 2 enough to just be able to jump into 3. It wasn't that long ago since I played it for the first time. I just need to get the game again. How did that not blow the machine up? No idea. Yeah, like, PlayStation can have pretty games too, but everyone likes to talk about Nintendo being so innovative. They're not the only ones that can make pretty games. Hi, Sarah. It's fine, I started kind of late. I wasn't feeling good. I had a late lunch. We're just talking about possible games I could stream for PS2 if I get this emulator set up. I could play Sonic Heroes. Oh god. Nintendo has simple styles that don't blow that shit up. Yeah, true. Was at the game store, managed to get one person to show up. That's good. Sonic Riders. Actually, Ian bought that for me recently as a, so like what he was doing was he was getting some of my must-haves, like rebuying those for my PS2 collection, but he also threw in a couple new ones that I hadn't tried yet. One of them being Sonic Riders, so I need to get to that. I need to get to that soon. Scalar, more like failure. Shut up. Scalar's fine. It's fine. Yakuza on Switch is unplayable from what I've seen. Oh god. Yeah, Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 2 is ass on Switch as well. Like, yeah. Thought it wasn't out yet. I mean, Yakuza's got a bunch of games, doesn't it? Like, they're not talking about the new one. But anyway, all of this got brought up because I was mentioning to my roommate, oh, I would love to stream Twinsanity for you guys because that's my favorite Crash game. It's a very me game in its presentation, and it just shaped a lot of like how I view character dynamics and stuff. And it's just so goofy. And Sam's like, oh, I can help you with that. Rather, with the combined help of my roommate and their friend, they're gonna try to get that set up for me. You only played 0? Talking about Yakuza? But yeah, I was going on and then was saying, you know, if I could just grab an emulated game from the site, I can play whatever I want. So I can be open to suggestions for people. Even like, you know, joke suggestions. Heard 0 is the best one though, so I was like, are all the others downhill from there? Do it. Yeah, I need to... I need to write down a list of the ones that I absolutely want to play for stream at some point, and then we can get into the jokey suggestions. And just people being like, yeah, you should do that. Oh no. I could play the PS2 version of Sonic Unleashed, which is a worse version of the Wii game. Oh god. Oh jeez. Okay, there's an April Fool's idea. I'm playing my favorite game again. And then wait, where are the hubs? Oh no. April Fool's is 20 days late. Oh, it's not going to be anytime soon. Unleashed is going to take quite a bit of time. You know, along with all the other stuff in between. I don't really have a schedule for what order I'm going to stream games. I just kind of stream based on vibes. I was in the mood to play Frontiers. I started Frontiers. I really wanted to play Unleashed. I'm playing Unleashed. If I can get Twinsanity working, that would be the next game, but it all kind of depends. since my stream seems to be fixed, I could probably start a Mori soon, finally. I've been nervous about that because it's a really long RPG and I would like my brother to show up for that. But it's a beautiful game that I want to play for you guys. We started out playing RPGs. It's about time I did another one. Gonna play Cat Lady next October for Spooky Month? Yes. Yes, because I didn't get a chance to do that last year. I needed to get around to that this year. Favorite song in the game? Yeah, nice, nice. I'm not like, and it's not even that I'm running out of games. I have quite a lot to choose from. It's just where to go from there, I guess. I had a Crash 4 thumbnail kind of started up too. That I could have ready for when I decide to play that, because I need to get all the stuff on my save file again. And then I'd like to stream Crow Country. I'm not jumping on it right away because Severin streamed it not too long ago. Similar feelings for when I wanted to stream Pizza Tower, but all my friends and everyone was like playing and streaming it, so I'm like, I will wait till the hype dies down and then stream it for myself. So, yep, I have options. I just got a DM from you at 3 AM in October. That wasn't spooky, that was scary. Oh nah, I remember Cat Lady. Oh my goodness. I keep trying to remember what the name of the other game it was they made before Cat Lady. Because there's this one scene that my brother and I keep quoting. But it's like we can't even remember the name of the game that it's from. Do you remember the arm part? I don't think I do. I remember all the other crazy stuff that happens in it. That I won't get into because that's spoilers. Oh, speaking of Whiplash, song from it. Lorelei or Downfall? What's that? Oh god, because Whiplash is kind of sort of a beat 'em up game as well. Could you imagine if they had their own Werehog theme? Weasel theme. And it's just like dubstep. Same people that make it. Oh, you're talking about the. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. It was also a point and click visual game. I think like the man was trying to find his wife. And there was like a crazy twist at the end. And they actually make a reference to it in Cat Lady. You think that's Downfall? Okay. curious now. Hold on. Yeah, that's it. Mira wrapped her tail around your leg. That's so cute. Oh, the sweet girl. Loams is just Loman. Hey, baby. Did you have a nice little stretch? You're so cute. Oh my goodness. How long have we been going for? Oh wait, maybe don't pull that up. For Sarah's sake. Like an hour 30, just about. Okay. I'll drag this tab away over here so I don't accidentally pull it up. Okay, cool. You don't have to stay up too late for me. I mean, Downfall is kind of a... It's kind of a graphic game, and I just, didn't want to show the, pictures for it on stream while I was Google searching it. And I was just checking the time because I kind of got lost in conversation with myself, and I'm like getting that energy back to keep going, because it's kind of hard to retain my energy to do these commission streams sometimes, which is why they can start kind of late. It helps a lot when people show up so I can talk to them. It's fine if you gotta go. I did start kind of late. I never really, well, I would say I never really have a schedule for when I start and end these, but I usually tend to stop my art streams around 2:30. Unless I get really focused on it, then they can drag out a little longer, but typically I have a stopping point. So I'm like, okay, you did some good work today. You can take a rest. Oh no. God, not this one.
Okay, it's childish, can't be no homegirl, drop it like the NASDAQ. Move white girls like this coat up my ass crack. Move black girls, cause man, fuck it, I'll do either. I love pussy, I love bitches, dude, I should be running.
Stopping point is sandwich time. Yeah. This is the trashiest song in my playlist.
All the old paintings on the tomb, they do the sand dance, don't you know? If they move too quick, they're falling down like a domino. All the buzz on
You're lucky I didn't break out 2 Chainz again. Where's my 2 Chainz Mad Rat Dead remix? I would say what song would they mash it up with, but everyone uses Cheesy Trap for their for their rap remixes. Even the other Mad Rat mashup album did that too. It always starts with like the first half of the mashup is the Mimi shit, and then the second half they actually go into the more melodic part and have like a serious pick for it. Alright, here's what I'll do. Here's what I'll do. I was thinking about it and I was debating to myself, is 2 Chainz terrible or is he actually just being silly funny on purpose? I'm not sure. I can kind of see it both ways because, I mean, yeah, the song is bad, but it is fun to listen to, is it not? So, like, what's the problem? That's kind of how I take certain songs. Like, okay, if it's fun to listen to, if it's like so, I don't know. Because like I had a thought playlist for certain characters, and I had like ridiculous stuff in there that kind of fit the vibe, but also made me laugh. He might be a genius playing 4D chess with me. Yeah, maybe. Send me your thought songs. I have to add to Rio's playlist. I only remembered it because apparently I sent screenshots to a friend of different playlists I had on my PC, which of course I no longer have access to, so I'll have to look through those screenshots and find it again. But yeah, some of them were jokey songs, and then others were kind of serious. Or, I mean, serious in quotation. I mean, like, they were songs that were trying to sound good, is what I'm trying to say. But yeah, I'll try to find it and send you what was in that screenshot. Have you seen Mega Man Arena? I just saw the trailer for it show up on YouTube because the trailer for the new version was just uploaded and it actually looks kind of fire into the trailer. What is that? That's not an official game, is it? Sounds fan-made. Looks like a fan-made Mega Man fighting game. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I have not seen it. I was on the topic of Mega Man, not too long ago, so, like, it's funny how that wraps around. I was saying, like, there isn't a Brit difficulty scaled Mega Man game yet that I've tried, whereas my other 3 out of my main 4 have, like, those easier games that I can play and enjoy. Unless I try 8 one day and it turns out that one's actually fine. But until then, I don't know. Roll is playable, so that's all I need, really. That's fair. 8 is still the easiest to me because your weapon energy refills when you die. Oh, that is very helpful, actually. Okay, maybe I should look into that sooner. Yeah, Mega Man 8 just might be the missing link of me not having a hard time with Mega Man games and being able to, you know, stream one of them. And that's not to say I think Crash and Spyro is hard. It's just my only other comparison for a series that has difficult games in it, where I can only play like a select few, is Sonic, because I cannot play classic Sonic worth a shit. But the modern games, I love those. They're great. Why I still awake? Brit hours, that's why you gotta take my meds, BRB. I thought you took them before the stream. What are you doing? It has the fire-ass J-pop songs in it too, and the really nice art style. People need to give it love more. No, I've like seen good things about 8, despite the backlash with it and the terrible voice acting, which I think is hilarious. And Mega Man 8 has my favorite select screen theme. It's a shame that it's as short as it is, because that is my current phone ringtone. Not that it matters, because no one really calls me, except my boyfriend and my brother. But, you know, that stage select theme has stuck with me. Coward, I can beat Sonic CD. We've talked about this! I cannot play Sonic CD. I've not tried it. I can't. That's not a fair comparison. It would be one thing if I tried CD and I couldn't play it, but I've not even touched it yet. If you asked, I could always call you. It's also another thing of just, well, sure, I'd like people to call me, but then once we get into a call, what do we talk about? It's a two-step verification process. Well, you should. It's a good game, or it's terrible depending on who you ask. I haven't heard too many people. I haven't heard too many people on the negative side talk about it. But it's the Sonic community. There's always going to be the yin and yang. I can talk about City Hunter for hours unprompted. God. I feel like CD is a controversial game where half of the people think it's a classic and the other half think it's the one shit classic game. Don't people feel that way about Adventure 2 now? Adventure 2 kind of had like the reverse effect. It's like it was a beloved classic, and now recently people are starting to hate it. And then Unleashed has the flip perspective on it. Now people have, like, everyone loves Unleashed now. You loved it now, but where were those fans when it released? When it released. Released. What what console you playing on, lad? I actually can't blame them because CD has a couple what the fuck moments. I do have CD. I have it on Steam. I just haven't played it yet. And I think it was partially because like I didn't have a controller set up for it, and I wasn't about to play it with a keyboard. That and my 11-year-old PC at the time, I didn't think it'd be able to run it properly, so I just hadn't got around to it. Collision Chaos Act 1, you run straight ahead at the start. There's a set of spikes directly facing you and you will die. Now that's just mean. Why would you do that? Why would you do it? Oh, I drew on the wrong layer. Because you're supposed to stop to see Amy get kidnapped, but how would you know that the first time? That's what I meant to do. There's one speech bubble in this whole thing, so I should probably, well, let me, get these little thingies lined first. The last classic Sonic game, classic in quotations, Sonic game that I played was Sonic Mania, and it just confirmed why I don't like playing the classic games. Alright. But Mania is so good, what the fuck? I can't play it. It's just not my game style. I played in college on my keyboard in class, the teachers never noticed. Mania's got good things about it. I'm not criticizing it from a visual standpoint or even really a gameplay standpoint. That's just me acknowledging that it's not my game style and I'm not good at it. I can't really play that type of game. My famous last words before trying Doom as a joke. Oh no. You can say it sucks. I hate Mania too. I don't think it sucks. It's just a skill issue. Like, if I haven't talked about it enough already, I like the modern Sonic games more because you have that option to slow down if you want to. Whereas with the classic games, it feels like there's more of a pressure to blaze through it and memorize the layout to get to the end. And it's hard to memorize the layout because it's in a 2D perspective, which has always thrown me off. Whereas in a 3D environment, I'm able to take things in a lot better. So I'm more geared towards the way modern Sonic plays rather than 2D Sonic. Marble Zone does not fucking count because Marble Zone sucks. That is an example of like taking things slow in a bad way. Yeah, it sucks, but it's slow. Okay, but like, take Adventure 1, for example. There are a lot of moments where you can stop and just look around the level, collect animals for your Chow Garden and stuff. Does Classic Sonic really give you that freedom? Does it really give you that incentive to stop and look around the level and explore? I mean, I guess you can find hidden paths for power-ups, but that isn't much world building. It doesn't really hit the same way. I'm about to make so many people mad. And by so many people, like, none of the ones that are in here. I feel like it does mostly in 3K and Mania to find the warp rings, or you can find Chow in advance. That's true. I do really like Sonic 3 for that, from what I remember. I never had the chance to play 3 and Knuckles, but it does look really good. Freedom to go fast or just chill. Man, I want to play Unleashed.
If it hadn't been for you, I would be now in someone else's digestion.
You know, there's something you should know, so
Oh,
I'm gonna
it's
tell you
party
something.
time,
Don't sweat it,
boys.
forget it, enjoy the show.
Sonic CD also has the robot generator method for getting the good ending. Alright, maybe. I've compared Pizza Tower to Classic Sonic in that I feel like Pizza Tower does the Classic Sonic formula but better. Because you're not punished that severely when you lose your momentum. It still sucks when you do. But it feels a lot more forgiving. It feels more fun to just blaze through the level and rack up your combo and see how good you can do, where Sonic just feels way too trial and error and punishing. Is that fucking Pitbull? Yeah, I've played this on stream before. Do I want to start lining Roadhog? I don't know.
You know, there's something you should know, so I'm gonna tell you so. Don't sweat it, forget it, enjoy the show.
I'll get a little start on it. Mr. Worldwide. Oh, I don't think I noticed that with this theme. That really brings in the tropical aspect of the world of SpongeBob while having a song being at the Chum Bucket. That's really cool. That seems wrong. That needs to be more rounded. Alright, let's start at the top and round this out a little bit. Man, that's a good stage theme. I put it in here for a reason, but I never really stopped to appreciate it to that extent. I might have to get up in a second. Every time Pitbull says Mr. Worldwide, oh no. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna pause so that doesn't play while I'm gone. And I'll be right back. Switch. Hang tight, guys. staying off to bed. Great stream, always, girl. Night night. Yeah, you have good rest. I'll see you when I see you. Oops. No, I just want one of those. Thank you. Oops, I'm having a couple hiccups. That's weird. I don't know if that's my connection or if that was just a bad upload.
Mr. Worldwide, Flow Rider, bada bing, bada boom. Mr. Worldwide as I step in the room. Mr. Worldwide,
Steps in the room, then steps out.
it's like deja vu, baby. Mr. Worldwide, Mr. Worldwide. No, you can't go left. I hope I said that right. Mr. 305, or better said, Mr. Worldwide. Hey, Mr. Worldwide, Miami, T-Pain. No sea mala. Mr. Worldwide. Vestido, mami.
Is there a DJ Khaled version of this? DJ Khaled! Oh, you know.
Mr. Worldwide, Vain. Went from Mr. 305, Dade County, to Mr. Worldwide, all around the world. Yeah. Girl, my body don't lie. Out of my mind, let it rain over me. Mr. Worldwide. So I took the 305 worldwide.
I wonder if I'm gonna get copyright struck for this. They can't really catch when it's a remix, but
Why you think they call me Mr. Worldwide?
boom. What a way to end it. Right into Shovel Knight boss music. This video is actually way shorter than I expected. Oh, ouch, my neck. Alright, don't be intimidated. Hard part's over with just drawing the details. All you gotta do is trace them. Just relax. And for the lid. Okay, this video is 5 years old, so it might be outdated. Yes! Thank you! That's so funny! I'm gonna skip this song so I can listen to that now. If I can remember what button it is. Here, I'll just do that. Wait, why is it the... Wait a minute. Oh. I was like, why is it the me music?
DJ Khaled! 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 DJ
Oh my god.
DJ Khaled!
He's just Gustavo if he existed in real life and didn't actually make any music. Oh my god. You're right, you're right.
DJ Khaled, DJ Khaled, DJ Khaled.
Rap Critic once joked that DJ Khaled sounds like a narcissistic Pokemon.
DJ Khaled,
Who's that Pokemon? It's DJ Khaled! That's funny.
DJ Khaled, 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 DJ Khaled,
Jesus Christ.
DJ Khaled,
Okay. It's not that long.
DJ Khaled, 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 DJ Khaled.
Good lord. Yeah, I was thinking that too. It just sounded like the same recording. There's an unrelated compilation that showed up that's just called DJ Khaled saying shit compilation. Yeah. Nah, no thanks. Not the word, just saying dumb shit. Oh, I see. You're smart. You're loyal. You're a genius. Congratulations. You played yourself. Another one. That's all I got. I'm tired. Damn, son. I'm tired. Well, we are making progress. Is that a... What is that? Is that a shoulder or is... Oh, wait. What is that? DJ Khaled's saying another one for 30 seconds. Oh no. Oh no. What is that supposed to be? Dude, I drew it and I don't even know. Oh, I think it's... Bro, what? I drew that completely wrong. Oh. Hmm. I didn't even draw the stickers, dude. Alright, we'll ignore that. I'll fix it later. This man really doesn't do anything. He just said all his catchphrases once and called it a day.
Another one. 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 Another one.
I don't know if you knew already, but he doesn't actually make his own music.
Another
Nah, I think I was aware of that.
Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one.
I
Another
don't
one.
really keep up with,
Another one. Another one.
you know,
Another one.
people
Another one.
doing things. That was short. Man. That felt too short, actually. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh my goodness. Pizza Tower, good. It's a good game. Somehow that doesn't look right. Oh my god, I just remembered. Shit. I have Oddworld on Steam. The first one, anyway. Why am I not playing that? I should boot that up and play it. I'm gonna check and see how much Exodus is after stream, because I'm curious now. I got it a long time ago, and I got a decent way in before it started getting too hard for me to really play. But even then, like, I also had physical copies of it at one point. Actually, I don't know if Ian has those or not. But yeah, I don't know. Yo, man, can you pass the aux? Oh, God. No, please, no more DJ Khaled. Every DJ Khaled producer tag by Colorful Noise. Oh, no. Ah, shit. Here we go again. I hope you guys are entertained. All two of you. This will be my last one, I promise. I'm like messing with you. We need more meme music. Meme music, not like Nintendo's memes. I have a shitpost playlist, but I don't know, it gets kind of old fast. I need stuff that I can put on loop. God, there's a related video that's just an out of context rap lyrics compilation. Oh no. You know what? Since I'm talking about Pizza Tower, let me put a certain song into the beast. No. Oh, it spoiled it.
Another one. They didn't believe in us. God did. So we take off while they took off. Hugging the pillow. Slob all over it. There you go. Pharrell. Gunna.
Well, kind of.
They ain't believe in us.
But just, you know,
Juice
like,
WRLD did.
you know, SpongeBob mashed up with One-Winged Angel, stuff like that.
Major key. DJ Khaled. Yeah. Classic shit. Timeless. Forever. Iconic. DJ Khaled.
That was short. That was short. Oh my god.
Pizza faces laser looms above my pizza place. He's gonna blow my pizzeria into space. Look at him laughing from so high up in the sky. Already in the red, Pino didn't need the sky. Pizza Tower, kicking Pino down when his luck is sour. Pizza Tower, fortress of darkness and the pizza power. Oh, Pepino, grow some meatballs, get a grip. Your restaurant can't fall. There's a danger in the tower's halls. Run and grab and dash up the walls. Yeah, the ticking clock is stressing me. 30 minutes for the lasers to climb the pizza tower hastily, or I pay in blood the pizza fee. There's no use in putting off this chore. I need to save my pizza store. Why this quest to Pepino's hands? I'm the only one Italian. Bowls of cheese and flour, lurking in the pizza tower. Gonna climb in half an hour, or my restaurant's deflowered. I was thinking my pizza's ready. I don't think my mind is steady. Legs as limp as cold spaghetti in the deep pizza regretti. Oh my god, my time is running down. On goes off the meddling pizza crowd. Pizza faces underlings about the tower echoes with the sound of the Pino's edges hollering. Because the pizza's bothering on Pepino with a laser. tribulation split Peppino's restaurant. What's a chef to do when the monsters threaten all he's got? Every stroke of a rotten luck has left my shop to rot. Now Peppino's forced to stop the pizza's evil plot. Pizza Tower, kicking Peppino down while his luck is sour. Pizza Tower, fortress of darkness and the pizza power. I can't let my shop be overrun, so Peppino's going to get his gun. I must stop that laser aimed at me, or my name's not Peppino Spaghetti.
Oh my god, the whiplash. Glenoa. Oh. Baby. Oh, sweet boy. This is the best level opener theme in any game. It's so good. Okay, I just listened to several out of context rap lyric compilations, and I can't believe I didn't know about the 2 Chainz line. They say I'm crazy. I used to talk to a stove. What? What the hell? Actually, maybe he could see the future and predict everything. Oh, the game, yeah. I'd like to stream Mind Hack, but I want to wait till the game is finished before I do that. Because they kind of release chapters every other year for it. Like, on the topic of visual novels, that is. Me when I'm romancing my clock in June. Let's see, what else? Imagine releasing a finished game all at once in 2025. Couldn't be me. I mean, I feel like it's less of an issue with indie games. Because I only know the 2 indie games where it's like, they're releasing them by chapter rather than the entire thing. One being Mind Hack and the other being Deltarune. But, oh my goodness, it feels like every AAA game is, you know, they release it in a half-finished state and then they add the rest of it later. Yeah, it's more of a big company thing. Alright. Oh, there's that hedgehog stew.
The hedgehog's right outside my window! SSSSS squad! Arrest SSSS him! Get your gears
As long as they don't do it a 3rd time, I've suffered enough.
It's working! It's working! My sneaky scheme is working! It's only a matter of time before that hedgehog's mine! Oh boy! I'm gonna make some hedgehog stew today! What? It's my greatest gift idea! Get that damn hedgehog! Oh boy! I'm gonna make some hedgehog stew in the afternoon! If it's the last thing I do, I'm gonna get that blue baboon! Get ready, my secret project! I'm about to make history!
It might even work.
You bet your ass my gizmo works!
Maybe.
I push this button. I said I push this button. Damn it! This stupid button! Oh boy! I'm gonna make some hedgehog stew today! Huh? It's my greatest invention ever! Get that hedgehog! Do as I say! Oh boy! I'm gonna make some hedgehog stew in the afternoon! If it's the last thing I do, I'm gonna get that blue cartoon! It may take me years to catch that horrible hedgehog! If I wasn't so happy, I'd retire my plan today! There's only one cure for a Robotnik.
Yeah?
Obliterating that hedgehog. What was I saying anyway? Tails, shut up! That's better. As I was saying. I'm gonna make some hedgehog stew. If it's the last thing I do, it's only a matter of time before my hedgehog stew. Now nothing can stop me from conquering Mobius and lots of other stuff too. Oh boy, I'm gonna make some hedgehog stew today. What? It's my greatest gift idea. Get that damn hedgehog! Oh boy, I'm gonna make some hedgehog stew in the afternoon. If it's the last thing I do, I'm gonna get that blue baboon. Oh boy, I'm gonna make some hedgehog stew today.
hedgehog in it.
Who needs ya?
And who needs you?
I need head.
And I need you in bed.
You cock. Who needs me?
Oh God.
You like
Oh yeah, and I need you like a hole in a butt. You raise.
I rock.
And I rock out with my cock out.
That won't save ya.
I'm better off without
Twitter.
I'm cold in July.
I'm better off without Twitter.
July.
August,
July.
August.
July. July. July.
I know that you, wiener, when you walk. Oh, when you don't
Hear me say,
see you.
God damn it.
The word is con. You got her, Dill.
I did? Then jam a bastard in it, you crap!
Ducky! Wake up! Look out! Ducky! Ducky!
You're lucky some of my favorites are more than 10 minutes long.
Dad!
Phantom Menace is the best Star Wars yet.
No, you fucking Why? Wait, stop it. What happened? What the? Wait. Okay, I was about to say that is not in the. Not the Phantom Menace quote. God, that's an obscure thing. I had like Whiplash and that. They didn't put Quinoa's music in this. Yeah, sure. Something like that. Let's take a break from the, maybe take a break from the big panel in the middle and just, go down here. We'll come back to it. He wants the mouth closed. So we will do that.
Now is the time for all good little eggs to be safely tucked into their nests.
God damn it, Jeff!
I wouldn't mind being tucked in. I'm exhausted.
Would you stop complaining?
But Ozzy, I'm tired and I'm hungry. Couldn't I have just a itty bitty little green bedtime snack?
No!
Take
Can't
it
you
away,
see
Jeff
I'm
and Rob.
trying to wean you away from that stuff?
Oh
From now
God.
on, you've got to think, feel, and breathe only one food group. Eggs. When I wake up, first thing I do, eggs, is to look around for something to chew. Exactly. Feeding myself is very, very tricky because you see, I'm ridiculously picky. Eggs.
Excuse me, Ozzy.
This Struthiomimus won't settle for the dregs. I'll borrow, I'll beg, I'd even kiss you for
me?
my dear beloved dose of eggs.
Hey, Ozzy, I'm so hungry I can't wait another minute. Here's a juicy little leaf with a beautiful stick in it. Can't I have a taste? If I promise just to lick it.
Strut!
What?
You imbecilic eater! Great green globs couldn't possibly be sweeter than a pile of eggs. You've got to smell them, feel them, crack them open for a great big nestful I am hoping.
Oh, look, I'm starving. I'm weak. There is nothing in my tummy while the mold on that tree is starting to look yummy.
The colors and shapes and assorted sizes, gobble them all for appetizers. Ecstasy.
Ozzy, what's the matter with a little vegetation?
I've had it up to here with this aggravation.
Well, can't I just have this piece of a tree?
Why can't you be more like me, you leaf-loving,
bush burping, stem smelling,
Now wait a
garden
minute.
gorging, plant popping, tree tasting, dirt devouring beast.
Ozzy?
You've got to have eggs thrice a day at least. Tonight we feast.
I am surprised Sarah didn't comment on Rob Paulson in that. Sorry, I had another out of context rap later compilation. Looks like I missed him. Oh no. Forgive me, Rob. Hmm. I'll try to go till 3 since I started so late. I can't cheap out of doing my work just because I started late. But we are making progress, and that's good. I could go for some eggs right now. That sounds lovely. Kind of off topic, also, somehow the Green Eggs and Ham Netflix series keeps getting brought up recently, and I never did watch season 2 of that. I'm thinking about binging it on my own. rewatching season 1 and then watching season 2, because like I did watch it with Ian, but he wasn't terribly interested in it. I don't really feel the need to drag him into season 2 unless I think it's good, so I'm like, oh, it's fine. It's fine. And even though I do like it, I do also poke fun of it quite a bit with some of its story direction. He's a picky eater because he was trying to find his mom. Bro, switch with me. My mom makes eggs nearly every day and I'm so sick of them. I'm just not an egg fan. I know they're healthy, but they taste like egg. There's so much you can do with egg, though. They're like potatoes. There's a lot of different ways you can prepare them. Growing up in a house where it was hard to get food consistently every week, we would get like a big 24 box of eggs, and I would live off of those for a while. Like, you can fry them, you can make scrambled egg sandwiches with them, you could boil them, you can make deviled eggs. I'll tear up some deviled eggs, let me tell you. I like eggs. It's funny, like I had a friend in the past who also, I mean, even funnier still, I'm getting off topic. I had a friend in the past that didn't like eggs because they, grew up on a chicken farm. And it seemed like for most of their life, even when they moved to different houses, like they would always be, you know, next to a chicken plant because I think their dad worked at one, and that's why. But anyway, my roommate doesn't like eggs, but they are really good at preparing them somehow, which is another funny story. Like Sam is like, yeah, I don't like eggs, but if you ever want me to cook you eggs, just let me know. No, Mace.
I've never needed anyone. I'll go my way alone. I'll use my own intelligence to find that magical stone.
Oh no, you ain't cutting us out, you
Please,
crazy.
my
Come
friends,
here,
we should
you.
not be fighting. We all want the same thing, yes? To gain the power of the stone, which we still must find, yes?
Yes. Sorry, guess I got a little out of line. After all, you are the leader.
Yes, I'm a very important
Yeah, but I hate the
creature,
texture of yolk.
tremendously brave
Not that I
and
don't appreciate
strong.
her cooking, I
find that
really do. I
I'm
just
frequently right when
do
others
not like
are
eggs.
often wrong.
I mean, that's
Instead
fine.
of
I mean,
arguing blindly, they should
eggs are
open
kind
their
of weird.
eyes and see
They're not like the
that
devil, but they're
one
okay,
will
and I
bring them
can
paradise
make them, but
is the
usually I
very
just like using
important
the bait.
me.
He
Sure,
sure
sure.
is hard on himself, ain't he?
I'm a fabulous, fearsome flyer. I handle life with finesse.
Well, if you scramble them,
But
you
at
won't
same
get
nest,
the
we can't be
yolk
so.
texture.
My answer is always yes. I was born to be their savior. That is my destiny. Why do they despise?
Egg whites are fine, but egg
unrecognized,
yolks
the
have a
truly
texture I hate.
fantastic me?
Yeah, just scramble them.
Some of us are born to lead, while the rest of you must follow.
I'd like to knock him off his perch.
This is getting hard to swallow.
Look at these wings. Look
Remind
at
me,
these feet.
dear,
I
is
guess
that
you could
also
say
Rob
you're
Paulson
quite
with Jim
unique.
Cummings?
When I finish with him, he won't even squeak.
What did you say?
He said, lead the way.
That's it, I've had it with that blowhard.
Yeah, that's why when I
know,
make them
but be
myself, I usually
patient.
scramble them.
Let him lead us to the stone.
Oh, did I hear Rob Paulson?
I
Yeah,
guess
I'm asking him.
yeah,
I'm
it'll be
asking.
time
I
to
think
make
that
a few
is.
changes in the pecking order.
We've a very important
You can
mission.
sense him, but you missed the egg song with Rob? Alrighty.
They think we mean to do them harm.
When we only want what's best.
Damn, he voiced two different
When
Land
we
Before
finally
Time
find
cheap
the
villains.
stone.
Then at last they'll see.
What the hell?
How lucky they are to know.
As they watch us from down below.
What
Bumpy and
reverence
Squishy.
they
Oh
will
yeah!
show.
Yeah, the duo again.
The very important.
Very important.
Very important.
The very important.
What a beautiful song to segue to. That's not an excuse. I can be a little harsh on Shovel Knight music sometimes as far as a separate listening experience. But this one always hits. It's beautiful. We're just on a Land Before Time kick now, I guess. Nah, just more Jeff singing. It's still all Land Before Time songs. Where is more Jeff singing otherwise? Well, I don't remember if, yeah, when I was talking about Lady and the Tramp 2, I got it confused in that I thought
How come all
Scamp...
you ever want to do is fight, Hip?
I thought Scamp was voiced by Jeff, but it was actually Tramp.
Ow! Fighting hurt.
And...
Yeah, it does give you owies, Hip. Why
he might
don't we
have
do
a
it?
singing
Why?
role in the angsty
Why?
song, but I don't
Because
remember.
we're bigger, and bigger is smarter, bigger is meaner, and bigger is better. When you're big, you can push all the little ones around. They're looking up while you are looking down. You can snap a tree in two like it was just a twig. Things are better when you're big. When you're big, you can do anything you wanna do. All the rules that grown-ups make, they don't apply to you. You can splash in all the puddles, gulp and slurp and swig. The world is wetter when you're big. You can snort, you can growl, you can stomp, you can howl, you can bonk someone smaller on the head. You can take what you want, play all day in the snow, and you never ever have to go to bed. When you're big, you can step on little people's toes, munch on their lunch, bop them in the nose. Three horns and long necks and duck feet too. They have to do
That's really quiet, damn.
Always there.
Why are you so quiet? Hold on.
Always there to warm you in the winter. Always there with shelter from the rain. Always there to catch you when you're falling. Always there to stand you up again. Family.
By your side in seconds if you ask it. Arms out wide to welcome you to stay. Near enough to listen to your heart song. Always there to help you on your way. Family.
Here he comes.
Family. What is a family? Caring and devoted hearts with
Damn, Jeff, that was
endless
beautiful.
love to share. Love that will follow you everywhere. Always there to welcome you in winter.
What is a
Arms out
family?
wide to welcome you to stay. Right by your side. Enough to listen to your heart song. Always there to help you on your way. Family.
Always there.
Family.
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 There you go. There will be no wild dogs in this family. Well, maybe I don't want to be in this family. wacky sound effects. Woo! Oh, my bad. What is this track? This is like a mini game with Jim and Psychro where you're racing through space and avoiding asteroids to get to the end. It's called Andy Asteroids. I can always tell it's a gym track when it's just goofy nonsense. Okay, that's enough out of you. Oh, right when I was gonna skip it, the song's over. Fine, you win this round. You win this time, Jim. Well, my roommate's awake now. What'll make this bottom to panel it easier is that I just have to line that boot once and then copy paste it because it's the exact same pose. Wait a minute. Didn't Tramp also have a... He also had a singing role in the intro to that movie, too. Let me pull that up. Let's see. It's a very brief bit at the end. I don't know if it's worth it. Oh, I'll play it. Since I brought it up, I'll do it. Because, like, he was also, the other two dogs, in that film. They might have singing bits in it. It'll probably be, quiet, so I'll have to fix that. It's a little loud. You can chill out for a minute. There we go. boy, here we go. I knew it was gonna be quiet. Why are you like this? Why you gotta do this?
Small little, not too big little homie, nice little, quaint little, always kindly old New England town. Welcome. If you're new to the place and feeling uneasy, fret not a bit in this always friendly old New England town. Welcome. Welcome to our family picnic, July 4th picnic, Independence Day.
And Sarah, will we see you at the picnic the day after tomorrow?
Of course! My precious kitties love the 4th of July.
Whether next of kin or next door neighbor, happily we pull our labor to give our
Lady and the
town
Wimp.
face.
A nifty new look. A red, white, and a blue look.
And when we're done, you'll never know the place.
At our family picnic, July 4th picnic, Independence Day. There's a buzzing in the air, children running everywhere.
Oh yeah, the original's fine.
As all of us prepare for that once-a-year wonderful day. And our spirits are so high, feels like Christmas in July. As we pray the hours by.
You're gonna hear Scam making a lot of Lotus noises.
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful day.
We can hardly wait to bathe and dress up. We love picnics, we confess.
Yep, with Darling and with Jim dear.
Alright, here he comes.
A home from which we'll never roam.
Why would we when we're so contented here?
In this fine little not too
Big little cozy, warm little swell little.
Always loving old New England home.
In our small little, not too big little homey, nice little, quaint little, always friendly, old New England town. Welcome, 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 welcome.
And that's all the Jeff I can think of for the moment. At least he had like a core role in the other one in the angsty song. He was just kind of there in the intro. Alright. That's alright. Okay. I'm gonna turn the music down maybe a little bit. It's a little loud. That should be fine. It's not... The sequel's not a bad movie. It's okay. It's okay. There have been far more insulting Disney sequels. I heard one Cummings line. Yeah. Jim is inescapable. Yes. Hi, John. Welcome to the stream. Man, Lammy songs are quiet. Reminder, I need to skip the end of this one because there's like 2 minutes of dead air for some reason. And yeah, Patrick's VA is also a character in this film, and they have one song, but I don't remember how prevalent his role in it is. I'm not gonna bother with that one. Audi. He's like the one guy in Pixar who's in like every movie has a cameo. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Bill can't pronounce his last name. That guy. I only remember he was in that one movie that got memed to death because it. Yeah. Yeah, Jennifer's Body. I was on a horror kick one Halloween and I was watching that film and I'm like, oh my god, it's the meme line! It's from this movie of all things, really? It's funny, man. Funny. Yeah, he was also in, yeah, he was a soldier in Hunchback of Notre Dame 1, and then, Big Dog in, Lady and the Tramp 2. Seeing it in the wild and expected must have been a ride. Unexpected. Yeah, it, it was. I was like, ain't no way.
You were just as I expected. Really good.
Thanks. That's what I do best.
Okay. Oh, there's the skip button. Yeah, Unleash, let's go. I'm excited to continue that Wednesday, as always. Ah. When I'm not playing Unleashed, I'm thinking about Unleashed. Haven't played Recompiled yet, but mods are going nuts. Yeah, I've had at least 2 people ask me to play the Hatsune Miku mod, and I'm like, no. Like, I'm playing it for the first time for my audience so they can understand why I love this game so much. The last thing I'm gonna do is mod it. But hey, that's cool, that's an option. Hi, Sam. No. get rid of the werehog music. I would do that. Why? Okay, I let that play for the first stream, just so people could understand why it's a meme. But for the sake of my audience, I did switch that off. Which, that's like the biggest thing the biggest thing the recompiled version could do. And like, one of the biggest complaints people had with the game is that the werehog theme is so spammy. Like, that's really nice that you're able to cut that off whenever. Yes, exactly, that's the correct approach. Everyone else can mod if they want. I've been here just creeping. Oh, okay, yeah. If they found a way to give werehog a drop shadow too, then I'd go for that. Yeah, that would be nice too. I thought he had one. I know there was like some lighting changes you can tweak in the menu if you wanted. There's like a couple little quality of life changes they did. But switching the battle music if you want to, that's a big one that I know a lot of people are really happy with. Nah, he's got an environmental shadow that shifts so you miss jumps a lot. That would make sense, yeah. That would make sense. Yep, perception, you bitch. The combos still rock. I think there's a mod that lets you do any combo at any point. That's cool. Yeah, I was gushing about that the first stream. Just I think it's really fun playing the werehog just so that I can see him beat up a horde of enemies and be badass about it, and the quick time events really showing off how cool he is. I like that. Ah, that was the wrong glare. Alright.
But it's not Sonic!
Dude, the combos are flashy and fun. Shut the fuck up. Yeah. I can't stand that argument. If you want to play a normal Sonic game, go play a normal-ass Sonic game. Don't pick one up that is very obviously doing a gimmick. Like, doing a new style of gameplay. I love the werehog. We appreciate werehog in this house. Okay, I will click this so I can save it for later. Blaze. Werehog's a good boy. He was unfairly bashed by people. That's like the whole narrative of the game, is that the werehog is the complete opposite of what Sonic is, and how he grows as a character, overcoming this new obstacle with himself. And by the end of the game, he masters that form just as well as, you know, how he normally is. It's for character development. Gets to Eggman Land and sweats nervously. Oh boy. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's weird. Well, we can line it up a little closer. That's probably fine. Maybe, possibly. I gotta stop spamming chat. I love Unleashed too much. Lamau, the chip scene and Adabat always gets me. Ah, jeez, no. Do I need a reason to want to help out a friend? Ah, God. That scene made me cry the last time I played it on console. They're so sweet. And just like hearing Chip gush about all the things that he discovered and loves about the world. Right when he thinks he's gonna leave Sonic there is just so touching. Chip is such a good boy. Man. And he's like, I'm so glad I got to experience all those things with you. Or that people can be so nice. Yeah. Ah, God. He's so sweet. Just seeing him light up with all these new places and all these new experiences you take him through. What a sweet little guy. He truly is like Gaia. Yes, yes. I love that character for him, how for thousands of years he would protect the Earth and everything, but he never got to truly experience it for himself until he lost his memory and got to tag along with Sonic. And at the same time, like, it's a game that really makes you stop and appreciate the level design, which in itself makes, you know, Sonic appreciate this world that he's also protecting from his heroic standpoint. Because how many other Sonic games do you get to just chill in a hub? Or, you know, have that incentive to find collectibles in these really lush, detailed levels that give you a reason to stop and look around. Facts. Yeah, oh boy. Oh, that last level's gonna... We can do it, though. We can do it. They put so much effort into the environments and animations. My god, the polish. I know! I know! And the people who treat it like any other Sonic game who just, like, blast through all that gorgeous level design. Ah! Bro! That's what I'm hoping for the next mainline game. Yeah. I would love another game similar to Unleashed.
There's a power in what you do. Now every other day you're watching you. There's a power in
There's just nothing else like it. Literally playing a Pixar movie. Ah, Unleashed is so good. Frontiers had a lot of parts, so if they kept that in the budget for Unleashed, high hopes. I've been saying that for a while too. Like, my ideal Sonic game would be the compact attention to detail, things you can do, characters you can talk to and help, like Unleashed, but with the openness of Frontiers. That would be my dream Sonic game. But Unleashed is already pretty overwhelming to me as it is. Despite it being like compressed as it is with the hubs being smaller, there's so much to do. You can just get lost for hours doing side quests for people if you take the time to actually, you know, slow down and do that. So having Unleashed be more open might be, you know, I'll be out that for a while. But man, that would be so cool. Well, now you'll get your money's worth. Yeah, that's true. I mean, you know, it would be worth having a Sonic game take that long to do everything for, because I know I'm not alone in this. I hate this trend with like all this hype for a game, and then it comes out and you beat it in 4 hours. Games are so short nowadays, it feels. I feel like Frontiers was kind of the exception, because if you take the time to clean up and, you know, do little side quest things, you can drag it out a little longer. But even then, it's still not that long. It's a really short game if you want to just breeze through all that and do the mainline stuff. Like, the main story stuff. That's what happened with me and Boyfriend Dungeon. I was so excited for years ahead of release, and then I beat it the day it came out, but that was an indie game. Crash 4 tried to remedy that, but in the worst way. Oh, jeez, I know. Anything that's not blatant padding to increase length would be ideal. Yeah. Agree. I'm gonna stream Crash 4 eventually. I'm not sure when, but I don't know. I'm just doing the main story though. I'm not doing all the side quests, all the side stuff. Well, maybe I'll get the gems, but oh my lord, nothing beyond that. Did everything better last me more than a day after all this waiting? Yeah. If I was making a game, I wouldn't say anything. I wouldn't say anything on it until it was like close to being ready. Have it announced like a month prior. Not all this years of waiting bullshit. Maybe just do the flashback tapes. Yeah, that too, that too. Oh yeah, I forgot about Enhanced. Crash 4 Enhanced mod would be worth checking out. It streamlines the game big time. I forgot about that. I would have to get a copy on PC for that, but maybe. At the same time, though, it's like, well, I'm the kind of person who would want to play things as they are. At least for the first time when showing it to someone else. If I was playing it for myself, though, then yeah, give me that mod. I drew on the wrong layer again. It's like the Unleashed mod. Show people what hell you went through so they get it, then switch over to something that improves everyone's quality of life. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Which, I mean, gosh, even still, I rarely had any issues with Unleashed when I got to play the HD version and got to experience the game how I feel it was intended to be played. Like, my only issues with it is that you can only have one save, and Werehog theme can be a little annoying. Otherwise, I think it's solid. Oh god, there's like a couple side quests I'm not looking forward to though that are really hard. But that's more of a skill issue. That was like a skill issue. Preach. Cause I want my brother to experience how amazing Unleashed is, but only one save. That's not right. But once I get the game again on PS3, I'll just let people use my PC copy to try it out. I don't mind. As long as I have a complete save file somewhere. Alright, the dead air of the Lammy track. Nope, that's the wrong tab. Yeah. Oh my goodness, is that Mad Rat dead? Pokemon players, first time. What with the... Okay, but the Pokemon games are supposed to be built like... I don't know, I feel like Pokemon like was made to be single player on purpose in that... Okay, I don't know, I don't have a strong argument for that. Fine, okay. It's like a handheld system, so you couldn't like make multiple files for other people to play on. But if you wanted like your own multiple files, then yeah, that's a problem. Yeah, no, I just caught on what you meant. Back in the day, you could get around it with action replay. Murder and murder! Me who hasn't really played any Pokemon games besides Yellow. I think I've talked about it on chat before, or on stream rather. I'd like to play Pokemon Moon eventually. Because like not being in the Pokemon fandom when Sun and Moon was announced, even I was excited for it because it looked really pretty and it was set in their fantasy version of Hawaii and just like it seemed like the most me Pokemon game when I was seeing stuff for it. If you like MOBAs, you could play Unite with me. What is that? I didn't know Worlds Unite had a MOBA. Pokemon MOBA? Maybe. I could use more online games to play with people. Like, I don't know. What do you do in it? Is it like, do you actually get to explore and catch your own Pokemon and stuff? Is it like a open world kind of level up system, but it's online? Free on phones, although I don't like having it to use the touchscreen, so I play on Switch. Oh. Is it just on phone, or can I play it on my laptop? Because that might be a problem. Now imagine Crash Team Rumble, but with Pokemon. What? 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 Which reminds me, I guess I have access to Marvel Rivals now. Oh yeah. Well, hey, if you get into Marvel Rivals, I will try to join you on that. I still haven't touched it myself. I just let you play that little bit you did. But if I have at least one person I know playing Marvel Rivals, then I'll give it a chance. Like, it's been on my desktop, for a while, but I just, yeah. Oh, look at that. It's 3 o'clock and I'm still going. Whoever scores the most points and goals wins. There's another game out there that's like Crash Rumble? Well, now I'm really curious. That's basically what a MOBA is. I don't know these things. Funny we're talking about Marvel Rivals and I'm working on a Jeff comic. But I guess that's what sparked the conversation. I think I will line Jeff and then I will call it. Because, oh my goodness, Roadhog is, oof, that's a lot of detail. That's a lot of detail, and my neck hurts. I need to stop. If you can give a chance to any game Severin has access to, you can do it to me. I'm not... Look, my only issue is that, like, I don't want to play it on the phone. I want to play it on my laptop, if preferred. Like... Look, you find us a game that both of us can play, and I will look into it. It's not that deep. That's the main problem. It doesn't have a PC port. Well, I'll see what I can do, because, like, my issue is my phone is always out of space. I need to get a separate card for it. But if I can get that sorted out, I'll see what I can do. I just need to be reminded of it. What is a TCGS? SD card, just you get a Switch one day. Oh yeah, yeah, that's right. I mean, I plan on getting a Switch eventually, but I wonder if the game will be dead by the time I get one. Yeah, I need to get a Switch so I can play Ultimate. And Animal Crossing New Horizons, because why not? I need at least one chill game to go to in my downtime. I've seen too many videos on that to not be interested in it. Come to my fucking town! Okay. Okay, I don't got that Switch money right now though, but when I do, that's something we can do. We can just chill in Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing's a trap though. Well, DRG is also a trap, okay? Minecraft is a trap. If I had access to Minecraft right now, you wouldn't see me for a while. I got locked out of my account years ago, and I need to rebuy it. It's a long story. Kind of a good thing. Had to uninstall almost all my games to play Fortnite. It's not a trap, it's an investment. Damn. Trap to me since I don't care for it. That's alright, I mean, that's alright. This is another topic that I've also kind of talked about. I'm very, what is it? There's two very opposite extremes to the spectrum of me playing these cozy, sim type games that have no real end goal. I'll be really invested in it one day, and then I won't touch it for several months. Like once I stop playing it. Because when there's no end goal, there's less of an incentive for me to keep playing it. And so I eventually move on to something else. But in the moment, I will be obsessed with it and I would want to do everything. So like, you know, once I stop playing Animal Crossing, then it'll take me a while for me to get back to my next session. But as soon as I get it, yeah, I'll probably be I'll be on that for a while. Sweats nervously having more than 600 hours. Let me see how many hours I have in DRG. I got the PlayStation app on my phone so I can check my PS4 file. If you do more commissions, you'd have Switch money. JK, I know how much they cost because we bought one years ago. I know. I need to like sit down and get to work on consistently doing commissions. I need to rework my sheet so that I can make them public and really crack down on those. I have 404 hours on my PS4 file of DRG. 404 hours. But yeah, I mean, if I treated commissions more like an actual job and like got shit done every week, then maybe I would have Switch money. Well, since it's been out a while, I think you missed all the events from when it first came out. Nah, that's alright, I don't care about that. I want 2 games on it. I'll be alright. 2, count 'em, 2 games. Animal Crossing's probably the most hours I've spent on one game because it came out during the pandemic. But also because I played it. Yeah, that's such a good game to come out during the pandemic. Because it, you know, it gives people something to do during all that containment. Like, that was kind of a lucky thing for that to line up. I just reached over 500 hours in Rain World on Steam since owning the game on Steam. Damn. I don't know how many hours I have on my PC file of DRG. I did just start it. I'm curious, though. $89 hours. That's not too bad. Oh my god, is that... Wait, who is that? Oh, that's the new character. I thought that was Maple for a second with Proto-Man glasses. I don't play that person. I'd have to check my old dog file and add up the time I spent. Damn. You could always join me in Phantasy Star Online too, but it would require a lot of space on either PC or PS4. Well, my PS4 has more space than my PC right now. I'm not, like, entirely sure what all you do in that game, but, I mean... I'd be willing to give it a try. From what you've shown me, it reminds me of, the the very small phase I had where my friends in school dragged me into IMVU. Oh, jeez. Oh my goodness. Yo, thank you for the raid! The anchovies worked. Hello. $506 hours from character campaigns plus completing 69 to 70 challenges. Damn, girl. Are you a platypus? I'm a deer.
Spying on me. Are you spying on me?
Oh my goodness, Pesto. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, I'm like trying to read chat too. Good enough for me. Now I will go to sleep. It's like 1 a.m. here. I feel that. Well, thanks for stopping in for a little bit. Oh yeah, Shark. Yeah, I'm drawing Jeff for a commission. Little round, rotund boy. The streamer passed out from her sleep medication. She'll be fine. Oh no. Hi, Needles. Main gameplay is just run around and button mash to kill the enemies, which I can get why some people think is boring. But I get invested in making my own characters that I don't mind. Ah, I see. Alright. Oh man, that reminds me of an old animation that kind of jokes on games like that. I'll have to show it to you later. Used to play it, now it isn't worth the kernel level control they have on your PC for the anti-cheat. Personally, yeah, it's really boring. Well, I'm like running out of Plat Fighters to play with people because Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 2 is dead. Rumble is kinda dead. Like, there's still weirdly a... I don't know. There's people who play it. And Multiverses is, like, dying in a few months. Ah. I need more shit to play. Even with all the character customization. I like building the space. I see. My taste in games might be terrible. No, it, like... I mean... I've played a little bit of everything. What about Smash Flash 2? I have not heard of that. I was gonna quit after lining this Jeff, but I'll go on a little longer. Just a little longer. Let's get Roadhog's muscles in. You can play Street Fighter with me. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true.
That man told me stop calling.
Oh, it's one of my favorite Mad Rat remixes.
I told them.
The house customization isn't worth it either. Damn. How good are you at Street Fighter? Because that has me worried. I'm not good at traditional fighters. I've played a little bit of, I think it was Street Fighter 2. I mean, at least I have DRG to play with people. when I'm not bothering my boyfriend to play with me. My friend Ina has been really obsessed with it lately and dragging me into it, so that's really nice. I'm not sick of it yet. Probably average at best, but I like to use the easy-ass modern controls. Yes, bothering. Maybe I'm just easily entertained, I don't know, I always fear my taste is bad. Alright, well. I have those feelings too, but I don't know, man, just... I don't know, it is what it is. I have tastes that people don't agree with. Oh, not the same, okay. Alright, that's fine. Literally every official live stream has people trashing in the comments. I'm just like, is something wrong with me that I don't need this? Why are they playing if they... Well, I shouldn't ask that because multiverses and Rumble people exist. They'll hate the game, but they'll still play it because it's all they have. I don't know about that shape. The commenters don't like what the streamer does. Oh, okay, I think I misread that. Sorry, I'm really tired. I need... Well, not coffee, but some decaf would be nice. What is it, Loam? What is it, my baby boy? My dog here just wanting attention. You're so cute. I gotta get back to work. You're so cute. People are like, this game is trash, trash! And they watch every monthly update stream just to trash on it. Man, okay, that's lame. Damn, girl, you live like this? If you want to support the streamer, just play it in the background on mute and don't watch the stream. That's true, too. I mean... If they don't read the comments aloud, then you can just, you know, hide the comments. Comments aren't a requirement, yeah. Some people just don't know how to do that. If I was more popular and had, like, 100 viewers a stream, ain't no way I'm gonna be reading all that. That's too much to keep up with. Well, we still have Brawl 2 to play also. If we really are out of ideas. Oh yeah, ring racers. I'm not good at ring racers though. Nobody's good at it at first. That's how you learn. How long is that gonna take? I want to be good now. Maybe if I play it more off stream. That game's overwhelming to me because there's so many tracks in it. Racing games are a very niche game type for a reason. Well, I do want to play Sonic Crossworlds when that comes out. I just think Ring Racers is cracked because it's a fan-made game by people who are already good at racing games, so they cranked the difficulty up to 11. But if I were to play like a simpler kart racing game, I think I could, I don't know. You either are good or you aren't. Yeah. Yeah.
But you know what else is really exciting? When you fart into
This played earlier. Enough is enough! That's what I feel like anyway. No, I agree. I agree to an extent. I mean, really, it's like, you can get good at any game type if you practice it enough, but if you don't have that drive for it, then you're never gonna learn. And I'm just not... I don't know. I don't think I was ever really good at racing games to begin with. The most I've played of racing games where I'd be obsessively playing it was Need for Speed Most Wanted. And even then, I was mostly playing that game for the car customization. You wanted to! It's simpler. Man, I don't know about that. Some people just can't play them. I mean, Ring Racers is still an option for multiplayer. I'm just gonna be kind of sad playing it. Yeah, I feel that. I don't think you trust. Wake up! You couldn't even get into CTR? I haven't played CTR. I haven't really given it a proper chance yet. No, I mean, okay, look, I played Crash Nitro Kart. Okay, not good. I played Nitro Kart, and then I played Crash Tag Team Racing. And I like those fine. I'm not saying I haven't played racing games, it's just that the one that I recall playing the most was Need for Speed Most Wanted. I hadn't had the chance to play the original CTR. Nitro Fueled looks cool, but it's another one of those games where like the community is dead, so there's not a whole lot of people I could play with. if I were to get into it. Never played the original, I only played Nitro Fuel. Even on your own, the story mode's pretty fun. Well, alright. Hey, if there's a story mode, then... yeah, alright. I'm sure I've been told this and I just forgot. Because Severin was really into it back in the day. So was I, you could have just asked me. I didn't have access to CTR. I still don't. I've only had my PS4 for like 2-3 years. I got one mostly so I could play Frontiers, like on release. So, yeah, when Frontiers came out, I have not had the chance to like even consider Nitro Fueled yet. No, I just meant if you wanted to hear unhinged rambling about it. Okay. Man, I'm getting hungry again. What in the world? Man, what the frick? I'm trying to work. Don't do this. Let me see. How long have we been going? 4 hours. Alright. 100 with the story mode again recently because I go to multiplayer at night at the game store every week. Oh. That's cool. I'm going to try Mega Man Arena soon. You could try that. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Yeah, just like let me know. Need to watch out for it. Assuming I end up liking it, but looks pretty neat. Yeah, hopefully it's good. Hey, wait, why have I never played the Pokemon Johto soundtrack here? Good question. Shit was Street Fire. Sounds like Backstreet Boys. Oh no. Ah, shit. Yeah, let me hear it. I'm curious. I'll let this song play, yours that is, and then I'll probably call it. I'm getting really tired. Like, mentally exhausted. Not that I'm going to sleep yet, necessarily, but just... I need a minute to just, like, process things. Speaking of walruses, when playing with Enep in DRG and we get a barnacle mission, she was poking fun at the way they comment on him, like, tell me again, why must we kill the barnacles? And she's like, they sound so sad about it. I don't know, somehow that delved into me sounding like Wally Walrus. The barnacles. So like that's a running joke now. The barnacles. Send me more barnacles so Barley can retire and go mining. Barnacle. Oh my lord. What is this? No, it's just funny, like, I would not process this as being a Pokemon song. If you smell coffee, you're not imagining it, it's from me. I thought I smelled some earlier. Oh man, yeah, coffee sounds good. Coffee and eggs. I don't know if you were... I don't know if you were here in stream when I was going on about eggs earlier. Between the rest of the stream, most being largely MRD, Sonic, and Twinsanity, I say it fits right in. Yeah, those are the most common sounds in my stream, huh? I mean, those are like my big loves as far as games go. BGM Nados. Yeah. Oh no, nah, like... It's good, it's good. I'm so excited to maybe stream Twinsanity next if I get that, I already forgot what it was called. Emulator, that's what it is. Yeah. I ain't complaining, same here, lol. Matter at Unleashed and Twinsanity, like, just... That's all you need to know about my game taste right there. Alright, one more, and then I'll call it. Yeah, I'm proud of myself for not stopping at 2:30 like I usually do, because gotta focus on work and not dip out too early. I got a lot of progress done. I tune in for a Twinsanity stream, props. Yeah, when I'm done with Unleashed, I will see if I can try and stream that next. Don't make me get Cynthia's room theme. Oh no. Why do I feel threatened? I'll be at Unleashed for a while because I'm trying to do as many side quests as possible. But yeah, I will mention in the group when I start Twinsanity. If not, I'm not really sure what I'm going to do after Unleashed. If I can't get Twinsanity working. Traumatized flashbacks. I don't know what you guys are on about. Hell, I tune in for Unleashed too. Well, I'm playing it every Wednesday around this time. We're close to getting to Shamar. I think that's the next place. Or maybe it's Empire City for all I know. I don't quite remember. Oh, you sweet summer child. Yeah, I have no idea what you guys are going on about. I have to help you sub you. Yeah, I know. I talked about that earlier. If I get a reminder, I'll drop in. Cool, cool. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Wednesdays are my single-player game days. Saturday are my art streams, and then sometimes I'll stream a multiplayer game on Monday if I'm feeling up to it, but not like a guarantee, because sometimes streaming 3 times in a week can tire me out. But that's like usually what it is. Okay, so apparently all the original music for the US version of the show up until season 17 was composed by one fucking guy. Damn, what? That's crazy. Noise got the full scoop now. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to stream this Monday or not. I'm thinking about putting up a poll to see what people would be interested in. I haven't done one of those in a while. I think the last time I did, everyone wanted me to play Multiverses, and I'm like, oh, okay, I guess I can do that. No, I don't think that's weird. There's a lot of people who grew up with the anime and, you know, remember that fondly. I've watched the anime, I haven't touched the games though, really. So I'm sort of in that boat. But even then, it's like I haven't watched that much of the anime, just whatever I had access to on VHS. You still have VHSs of it? Nice. Grinded so much and muted the battle music. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Alright, for real, after this one I'm done. tired. Need to rest. I might be biased too, though, because I like piano. I like piano. Piano is good. I was about to say, I don't remember hearing anything close to this in Legend of Arceus. I have no idea. No, don't do this to me! Alright, one more. Shit. And Sarah's putting one more song in. Alright, fine. 2 more songs, I swear. Like, enough. I gotta go. My neck is killing me. I need to lay down for a bit. Unleashed my beloved. Eggman Land is pretty fitting as a final song. Yeah. If Sarah didn't put one more song in the queue. Stuck in a perpetual loop. You can stop before that one if you want. I'd feel bad. Nah, I'll do one more song. I'll play it. Wait, I better check. Okay, it's off. Yeah, we can stop after that. I'm like, it better not be a Mad Rat song after Sarah's song. I'm gonna lose it. Sam freaking out in chat. I'm finally at the end. Why is that music playing? Oh yeah, listen to that. Dang. Hair is still goof looking. I'm just gonna. I'm just gonna rest. Name one person who disliked Explorers of Sky. I don't know what that is. Mystery dungeon games are real different than the horror games. Interesting, interesting. I'm gonna plug my tablet. Put my mouse in. There we go. Oh no, I'm sorry about the 3DS. I hope you find it. Sniff it out. Smell the nostalgia. That thing's so beat up, I got it when it first came out. Circle pad's falling off and the buttons broke. Damn. Alright, I'm free. I've been released. Oh my goodness. Well, that was quite an eventful art stream, and I actually got a lot of work done. We didn't quite finish the lines, but we are getting there. Um, yeah, if I don't work on this the next art stream, as far as lining it, then definitely we'll get it done in the next pass. That is to say, if I find the time to sit down and work on it, not on a stream day. Thank you all so much for watching. I'm gonna go get something to eat and just chill for the next couple hours. And I will see you guys later.